Fran.
Good day. Can you believe it? We're here on an afternoon, Mr. Steve Cutler and I, so
Hello,
that
everyone.
I can try and pick his brain to help me try and pick at this guitar a little better and see what we can dang this thing. It really wants to show this pinned comment. It's very odd, very odd. Every time I do something on Facebook, it tries to tell me that the first time I ever did a stream, I pinned a comment. No matter how many times I delete it, it still says, "Hey, you're trying to practice with your kid." Like, no, that was just once. So I gotta go like in and turn this thing on. Let's see here. Oh, but I'd have to say it went from I was very unconfident in my ability to play the guitar entirely. I mean, there's guitars sitting around, and I'll pick it up and start messing around with it, but I never knew how to play one, so it was always just me plucking around and not knowing how to do things, and then it gets embarrassing very quickly. So you're like, I don't know if I really want to continue making a fool of myself.
Well, I think it's important. I think it's important we all make fools of ourselves as often as possible. Whenever the opportunity presents itself, fuck it.
I have to agree at this point. The moment I said, "All right, I'm gonna shut down my shame button," agree at this point.
Yes.
I'm just gonna shut down the shame button and just be satisfied with what I'm doing. Just call it good enough until I am good enough, And in 3.5 months, I don't know. I talk to people that are like, yeah, I try it for a couple months, and I couldn't get anywhere with it. My fingers didn't work, and I'm like, what's different that I'm doing that other people didn't do, that's allowing me to be able to progress so easily? And I really feel it's my for once in my life, being pig-headed and egotistical has kind of helped, because I'm like, no, I can do this. I can freaking do this. This is gonna be good, and I'm gonna figure out how to do it, and I'm gonna be good. And every time, like, I would send a beat over, and I'd be like, here, throw some guitar on this, and you'd send it back to me, and I'd be like, did Jimi Hendrix just freaking play on this thing? I'm like, man, that's fantastic. I'm like, he really takes the tones and he puts his feeling into it. And I'm like, that's what I want to be able to do, is be able to, like, have you do your sound into it, and then me follow up with a sound on the guitar. And then it becomes an emotion. Like when you listen to like old classic rock, when you got two guys sitting there really rocking into each other, and they're playing in a harmony that works so well. It's
all of those great double guitar bands, classic rock bands, Southern Rock, Allman Brothers, Leonard Skinner, all these different, Molly Hatchet, all of these Mountain, all of these things that Mountain wasn't necessary, was just one guitar, but he was as badass as any two. So, but that guitar line melody thing where people play these beautiful melodies across these chords, and you have one going high and one going low, and the meander that happens in the middle, it just that sense of like wild harmony where it's like two voices kind of just screaming, in tandem, just both of them screaming at different frequencies, and it just makes
it still sounds good
thing happen. You're like, wow, that was huge. But yeah, that's my favorite stuff. Like Bobby and Jerry did that in The Dead, and just like the sync of the fucking interplay, the thing between the band members. When you really listen, you're like, God damn, that is some amazingly thought out stuff. You know what I mean? It's not just all just happening. It's on purpose, and it's planned out, and it's beautiful. You know what I mean? The harmony lines and stuff like Allman Brothers. I could just listen to that for fucking 5 weeks in a row, just everything they ever played, because it's all super interesting and sonically amazing how they did it.
Yeah,
And to
exactly.
listen to other bands like recreate that and stuff is just as exciting, just to be in the room with it. It's like,
That's
whoa.
I honestly, when I sit here and I try and play songs by myself and I try to cover like songs that I truly love, I go in and I listen to them at first and I say, oh, okay, I think I can do this. And then I start playing the one man version of it and I start playing through and then I listen to the actual version. I'm like, I'm never going to be able to recreate that. And I've
Yeah.
had to come to terms with that is no matter what, I'm not going to be two guys on guitars and a bassist all in one guitar. It doesn't work
Right.
like that. So
Right.
you have to learn how to play in a manner that somebody else can play in harmony with you. And if you can find somebody that has a similar sound in their head, because that's what I'm finding the easiest thing for me has been think of what sound like think of a beat in my head, think of a track, something in my head that I've never done, and try and make that happen on the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, I'm like, well, I know the bass chords up at the top of the neck. I'm like, but they're all down the neck, and so I'm like, now I'm like,
It's actually opposite. It's actually opposite. The top of the neck physically is the bottom of the notes. So
okay,
you slide up, so you're going up the neck when you go towards your other hand.
So like piano going this way.
Exactly. It's like it is. It's a piano going this way, and then when you get to the B note, it like slips back a half a step. It just goes, no, this part's broken. You have to do it this way.
That's what the guitar made a big difference for me when I figured that out 2 weeks ago, because it was something that I understood on the piano for years and years and years.
Right.
I just didn't think about it while I was playing the guitar. It wasn't my main thought. So when I pull out the sheet that has all the notes going down the guitar and I look at it, I go, oh snap. Just like on the piano, there's no black key between the B and the C. And there's no black key between the E and the F. And guess what? As I'm going down the neck of the guitar, that's where I kept getting confused on hitting. I kept hitting flats and sharps. And I was like, why do I keep hitting flats and sharps? I'm like, well, because I didn't need to skip right there. I needed to go B, C, like, oh my God. And then
it's
like,
just that
how many of them are just climbing up a string?
Some people like never like, they like learn on piano, right? Or xylophone or marimba or something that's laid out like sequentially like that, right? And it's all like it's either like B flat or C, and in C there's no flats and sharps, so you're used to that, and then when you encounter them on the guitar, you're like, oh, what the fuck, because it just seems wrong, just wrong, You're like, I don't know how to do this. I can play chopsticks on the piano, but I can't do it on the guitar. What the fuck, Yeah.
Right.
Steve Pock. Skylar comes in. What the? I don't think I'm ready for rice and steak.
Oh, hey, Frank.
I need weed. Ron's not home. Son of a
That's like the dulcimer. The dulcimer is a perfect example of the you get your one sound, and that's what you get. You just you play what it plays. Although these are so fun just because of the potential of what you can do with them, because they tell you, oh, there's a specific way to play it because it's what, an A and an E and then two B's, I think is what it is, or something like that. So on one side you're supposed to, but they tell you to only play two of the strings, and if you flip it the other side, then it gives it that classical rock or like classical folk music sound.
Has almost a sitar sound, like an Indian sitar.
Yeah.
And it is like that because you're sliding the note with the tool to go zing 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 like a zither. There's a lot of instruments that's all they do. They're just in a line like that. Or like when I was telling you about tuning to open G or open D on your guitar and playing with the slide, and then every fret is a chord. So whatever note that is, it is a chord. That's like freeing as fuck when you can't really do it well to begin with a standard tuning. that like opens you up. You'll get locked in all kinds of things. You'll be like, oh my God, if I do this and then I do this and then I do this, it sounds like that other thing I couldn't do at all. You know what I mean? It's like you can find
Yeah.
so many groovy things to just
I
like
really love that
get
open
lost in.
G. I won't lie. I really love the open G. It comes across as like such a good, deep, like bluesy tone when I do it
It is
right.
the blues. It's the Delta blues all day. Like all you got to do is have an open G or an open D for that matter. Open any chord, doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
can tune it to F. You can tune it to F sharp. It doesn't matter. But you do that when you apply, if you, especially with a metal slide, I find, or a brass slide, and you touch those strings. It's just like zing. Oh, Robert Johnson is here. You know, it's just like immediately thing. You know what I mean? That happens. It's that sound. You can't create it any other way. It's strings and metal touching and that fucking sweet ass Southern fucking thing. Love it.
That's it, man. I'm really enjoying the different tones that I'm figuring out how to make, and adding all these other instruments and stuff has been making the dynamic of the sounds we're able to make way cooler, and being able to make my own samples has been fun. And then the fact that the BandLab makes those loops where I don't have to use their loop. I can just cut like 3 points of their loop, 3 points of another loop, 3 points of another loop, and I'm not making your song anymore. I'm no longer using your sample. I just took a couple of tones that I liked, and now I didn't have to play them myself. But
that's the coolest part is that
very hard about playing only things that I know I could go over to the drum set or the keyboard or the bass guitar and actually play, because I like listen to them and then I go over and I'm like, now that I got that bass guitar pedal too, that's it. That brought a whole new dynamic to everything, because I didn't know that that's what you did with the bass. I always just think of the bass as
bass is anything you want.
No, holy
you know, listen to the Who, listen to John Entwistle. Basically, he invented the way that you play a rock and roll bass. And the tones that you use and the overdrive, he had a Marshall stack that the fucking bass went through. You know what I'm saying? Like he used distortion. Alan Woody from Government Mule, before he passed and was with the Allman Brothers for years, did the same thing. He had a little guitar amp like this big with a 8 in it or whatever, right? But give you the nastiest, fuzziest fucking sound, right? On top of the bass, it sounds like a monster. And he's like super fucking percussive, just amazing bass player. But those guys, and Phil Lesh is another one, where they just like reinvented the way to play it. Like Phil doesn't play like anybody. Nobody plays like Phil. He's like playing classical fucking motifs against rock songs instead of going boom, 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 boom across the measure like punk rock does, or any rock, right? Instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4 across the measure, he's going bong, ba-da-dong, bong, ba-da-dong. You know what I mean? He does all these weird little fucking signature things that like nobody else ever thought of doing that.
They were so simplistic, but put it together so well.
Perfectly. And in the setting of, that's the thing that I'm excited that you're listening to now, is the fact that you're listening to music with a new appreciation for the sonic qualities and what's actually happening in the music. Like, all right, I'm going to listen for the bass, and all I listen to is for the bass. All the other things are kind of incidental, and you just follow that bass. All right, I'm going to add the piano. And once you can do that with a 6-piece band and you can hear all the individual parts simultaneously, takes practice to listen that well. But once you can do that, then you can actually start a band, direct the people to do the things that you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so integral. You have to learn to listen before you can really be a good player.
That's it. And I honestly, you know, I've been making hip hop beats and EDM for years, and they're so simplistic in the way that I do them, because I pile a monster amount of samples that I make, or just different sounds that I find that are 86 sounds where you're allowed to just use them, whether or not they're free samples. They're things anybody's allowed to use, and you're not going to get copyright stuff for. So I use a lot of those type of things. And they're getting harder and harder to find, though. That's for sure. People are taking claim on a lot of stuff these days, so it's hard
Oh
to
yeah,
find
people who
any.
didn't build things are like, oh, this is mine now.
Yeah,
Because like you said, you adjust it and you cut it, you slice it, you dice it, you're making a new salad out of the old, the old vegetables that people are laying around.
yeah, exactly. And man, I they have a show on XM on LL Cool J's channel called Salute the Sample, and they literally they play the sample from the hip hop song, and then they go back and they play the classic song that they pulled it from. Be like, here, see if you can hear where the sample come from out of the song. It's like there are these awesome old like Temptations type songs that are
our, Motown shit and stuff.
yeah, and they're so
Muscle
beautiful.
Shoals.
And it's like no wonder they were able to get such good harmonies and cool beats out of those. They were sampling from some of the greatest music of all time. So
Absolutely. That's the thing is like those people back then, if you think about it in these terms, right? How music has changed over the years. In the beginning of the 1960s, and you were involved in music, right? If you were involved in music, that meant you were trained. You were a sight reader. You could read. You could be a session person. You could just show up anywhere and play with a band on the spot, not know the music and just learn the fucking shit as you went or sight read it as you went. And you would get hired for gigs like that. And that's how like all these companies that like were big publishing companies would hire fucking dozens of music school graduates. And that's what it was. It was like in elementary school, they put a fucking instrument in your hand. And if you excelled on that in high school, they fucking did the same thing. And you went to drum corps and you did all the fucking, you know what I mean? There was like this network, this system in place to create musicians. All of that is fucking gone. You either have the money and the talent immediately for your parents or whoever sees your fucking, your potential to pay for you to go to school and get that education. This was a thing that you were taught, like you were taught to read music in third grade. I remember when I was in third grade, I played the flute for a fucking year and they taught me how to fucking sight read.
I'll tell you what, some of those states we've lived in have been horrible about that. They've taken away their music programs and they don't really do
ever since
anything.
I was like in 7th grade, I've been watching music programs just go
I
away.
played the recorder in 4th grade, and then we played a horn in 5th, and then
that's what I'm saying. They
we
used
played
to
drums in
encourage
6th. Yeah, dude.
they used to encourage the arts. Like they used to really like bolster the arts, and it was important because the music that was made back then, if you compare it to what's being made now, is just completely lacking, dude. You know what I mean? People don't have the sophistication of that knowledge. It's gone. It's like it's the same thing as like them doing away with like how everybody just throws everything away, right? There is no recycling. Nobody knows how to fix a fucking thing, right? That's what they're teaching us. You can't make music. They don't teach you how to make music. They don't teach you how to fix anything. If something breaks, just buy another one, right? That's the culture that we're in, and they're just not trying to make it better. They're just like, well, whatever. We have to cut this program because we ain't got no fucking money for it. But meanwhile, we can send fucking trillions to Ukraine. That's fine. What I mean?
No big
like
deal.
the fucking logic
bombs,
is just,
bombs, all the bombs you need.
all the bombs. We got what? You want Raytheon or you want fucking Gibson? Which one?
BlackRock, which one? Yeah, they all love it. Well, no, it's funny because the school that my kid is in now, they don't have it's a fairly nice school, and they've tried to keep the influx of new people moving to the area going to other schools in the area. Right. So this school has a music program, and so for the last 3 weeks my son's been playing ukulele. They've been teaching him how to play the ukulele, and what's funny, he's been playing the guitar for as soon as I picked up the guitar, so did he. So for the last few months he's been sitting here learning songs, and he knows how to play and sing a few of the songs now too. So when he goes in there and pulls out that ukulele, he's just shredding on that thing next to his friends, dude.
Watch him next year. You're going to be like, holy fuck, how did I not keep up with him? I was doing so good. Children faster than we do, bro. They do.
He's going to excel past me so far, I'm sure.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I couldn't hope for anything more, though. That's
right.
fun. I want my kids
to make you so proud. You know what I mean? That's the warm, fuzzy feeling you want. Like that's fuck yeah. Go ahead, kid.
That's it. Yeah, I've been trying like hell. Do you know the what I got solo?
Probably not note for note, but I know it's like in G.
I found two of them so far. I found two of them. I found it in the D minor pentatonic, and I found it in I think this is the A pentatonic. I can't remember, but it's
Oh,
7 and 5 right here. I go. And it goes to
what is the first one?
7. On 7, it's B and G.
Yeah.
And then it's 3 and 4, frets 3 and 4.
Okay, 3.
And then after that part, I have no fucking clue because I've been trying to make it up from there.
Yeah. I mean, when that comes around every time, I just play something that's probably in D minor across that G, or somewhere between G minor, D minor and G minor, but adding the sevenths. It's, somewhere
right,
in
so
there.
You just add in a blues kind of tone and just mix it, give it your own tone. Okay.
Yeah, you want to just, it's about the phrasing more than anything else, because the beginning of that ba da 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 da, and then it da 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 da. That's basically the shape of the solo, and he just kind of does that like 3 times, and then you're back on the verse.
And that's for sure right. It's the second part of it. Once I finish that, it follows up the neck, and that's when it's up here in the the G, B, and E. So I have, and this is what I've come up with: an 11 hammer 12, and then a 10 hammer 12. And then a 10, and then a 12, and then a 12 back to 10, 13, 12, 10, 12. And if I could play those quickly, I think it sounds good. I think it's a usable thing at that point. But I
think that's you're definitely in the right ballpark, and it is just a matter of getting the notes to be played in the at the right tempo,
rhythm, yeah,
across the rhythm. You know what I mean? It has to. You just have. It's like that's some of the hardest part about playing lead. Like I played rhythm in the band for fucking 25 years. Hardly ever took a solo ever. Like I don't even, you know what I mean? I didn't even know how to do that correctly, or where to start, or how to end, or what to say in the solo, or how a solo is built. I never even considered any of it. I was more concerned with accompanying myself, sounding solid with the rhythms that I'm playing, right? And being syncopated with the drums and the bass and the keyboard.
And you do that damn well.
Now I'm like, oh, that's what you do. Okay, so I've been like watching lots of videos from different people giving me ideas on how to get to that point where, like just the format of a guitar solo, like how that works, right? So you have 4 bars. The first bar, you state the melody line. The second bar, you make a slight variation to that melody line. The third one, you do a crazy one. And the fourth one, you bring it back to the first thing that you said. So it sounds like a complete paragraph. You know what I mean? Like musically. So you know what I mean? Like the first bar, say you go, right? And then the next bar, instead of going, You do that instead, right? So the first one and the second one, right? You just changed it by 2 notes. And the third one, you change it even farther. And then the fourth one, you bring it back to the first thing you said. And if you do that every time there's a solo break, it'll sound like you know what you're fucking doing, because that's how it works. It's like, oh, I didn't even consider that for so many years. And now I'm like, I got to think about those in that term. It just depends on how long of a solo you're doing. I'm only doing it on 4 measure, 4
4
bars.
measure. Yeah. You're just doing a quick 4 measure.
I'm doing 4
maybe.
and so you resolve. That's the point, is like you start with something, right? And then the next one. And you bring it back to the thing that you said first. And you see what I mean? It seems coherent. It doesn't seem like it's like just ba 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 da da, and then just meandering somewhere and not really making sense.
Yeah.
So it's just like those things. If you think about those in your mind, I mean, it's a lot to fucking get a hold of all at once, but certainly remembering that it's built in 4s. So you do the first one is the main melody of the song that you're playing, or kind of a motif of that melody. Say you're just those 2 chords. So you go, and then you just bring it back to the thing. I don't know. I wish somebody would have showed me that when I was fucking starting.
So this is the one I've been playing with, this G pentatonic, where I start with the G, and then that one can go to that one, but that one doesn't sound good if I go to that as much. So I skip all the way up to this next one into the next pentatonic. So I don't know. It's just me trying to figure out where my hands are supposed to go and get better at moving my hands up and down the neck like this, as well as being able to move it up and down like this.
What's been really cool for me is that this arpeggio thing where you're kind of sweep picking, where you're say you put your finger across the right on the D. So it's a D chord on the 6th, 7th fret. Right, so you can play a D major. It's just a D major that I'm playing, right? But if you go, so I'm going strumming down 3 strings, like that. So I'm just starting with the bar. I'm my first finger going. And you can do it everywhere.
I guess that's similar to how I've been doing it by doing a bar, because I've been starting myself out in like the.
It's all about that picking thing, though, like having the right This is that thing I was just showing you, though, is basically a kind of sweep picking technique where you're one motion. I'm just going 3 strings like that down, and then the China Cat riff is just that same thing.
That's not it.
Try to do this though. This will serve you well. Like that same thing that I'm doing.
Seventh.
Pinky.
You're on 7th fret.
I'm on the 7th fret. I'm on the 7th fret. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
That's
and I'm putting my pinky on the E string, 3 frets away from there. So just past the 9th fret. So 10th fret, pinky. And that's a D major. And you can use that if you slide it up 3 frets. Now it's an E major. See what I'm saying? Slide it back, it's a C. Slide it back even further to the 3rd fret, it's a B flat. Or a B, right? 1 fret up, an A, right? 1 fret behind. But it's a nice. Instead of just now you just brightened it right up. You added that. But the cool thing I was trying to express was when you have 3 notes in a row, no matter which ones they are or how you shape them, how you form them, that 3 notes in a row thing does a cool thing. It's just that.
Thanks for coming, Frank. Appreciate it.
You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything. I'm just a little vibrato and it sounds sweet. It's like that will serve you so well just moving around the fretboard. You know what I mean? Instead of playing the D over here, instead of playing that D, you're like, now I'm playing that D, or I'm playing that F up shape, up here on the 12th fret. Yeah,
that's a very fun one. I've noticed my fingers do not like because of how far my neck sticks out right here. My hand does not like doing anything past 12.
Oh yeah, I know, dude. I'm on the 12th fret playing that China Cat riff.
It's like, where's my hand supposed to go?
But I figured out how to do it. And I don't know. I would like how I'm gonna teach Drew a fucking arpeggio today because that's cool shit. And it works both ways too. You can go backwards, you can go forwards. It's like you can play an entire song just if all you had was a fucking index finger and a thumb to hold it against the fretboard. You could play whole songs. You just tune open and you could play anything anybody can play. Django Reinhardt only had 2 fingers on his right hand, bro. But yeah, I would say that's a good one. This other one too, I've been trying to figure out how to fucking do this. It's really
I keep misplucking today, apparently. Probably because I'm not doing my pluck style properly, but that's all right.
But yeah, that I was trying to figure out the Slipknot fucking Slipknot riff. Really fucking tricky. Because it's not just like it's like it goes like start on the B with your pinky, and then the A string on the D or D sharp on the E note, So you got fucking tricky as fuck. I still haven't got it like where I can just be like playing the chords like ah. I'm in the starting the wrong place. Yeah, the Help on the Way riff. That's what it is. It's the same notes in Slipknot as that. It's those notes, but it's like playing them in the right order. It's like, fuck, my fingers don't want to go that fast. God damn it. Something like that. It's fucking tricky. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna own that. I'm gonna own that fucking song one of these days. The other one like that's always eluded me is the
oh no.
That's it. My time coming any day. And that's just one part of the Jerry riff, because then he goes. You know, there's all that, and then California, dropping on the burning shore.
There's a lot going on there.
A lot to that song, bro. It has eluded me for years. And plus, that song is in 7/4 time. It's not straight at all. It's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. So it's like it's really easy to fall off when you're used to everything being in 4 time or 4/8.
Yeah, you know, those weird in betweeners are always weird.
Just that slight variation where you're losing one beat each time you do it. You know what I mean? From it being you either have to count to 7 or you have to count 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 within the measure.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So it's like it's not like 1 2 3 4. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 like that. So it's
that's a quick play. That's a very quick play.
It could be any tempo, but just that kind of beat. You know what I mean? It's just the meter of it is fucking elusive. It's hard to like lock into that and just be like, oh, I got this. This is I haven't fixed my brain to actually work in that time signature very effectively. Like I could do it for a while sometimes, and then I'll be like, we played this with the band before, and I'd be like I have to stop playing for a second, think about, okay, where are we? Is that the 1? No, that's the 7. All right. It like takes you a second to like count it in, you know what I mean? You're not sure. I've been confused by it before. I can see the shit out of it. Playing it competently is another matter.
Right. That's it. I'm just glad that at this point, when I play music, it actually sounds like the songs, and I'm not completely destroying the things that I've been working on. So I'm like, I'm just happy that some of the songs are sounding like actual songs.
Hell yeah. I thought you did great on the what the fuck did you play last night?
Ain't No Sunshine.
Ain't No Sunshine. Yeah, that was excellent.
I
Oh,
felt
shut
good
up.
on that one. I felt good on that one. So, and it's basically I look at songs, and the second that I can play it,
Yo,
even if it's not good, I say, okay, next song. And I'm just saying, all right, don't get stuck playing in one thing and getting stuck in one tone of music. So I'm basically taking, like, every day I take a different genre. I pick different, sometimes I'll pick a girl, sometimes I'll pick a guy, and I'll just learn that song that day. And at the end of the day, I might not be nailing it, but I get it to a point where I'm like, okay, well, I played the whole song through, I sang it, it's not great, but I was able to do it.
Yeah.
So then tomorrow, the next day, I go in and I say, all right, now what do? I go down, I pick up the guitar, and I can seem to just play that song the next day.
That's all it is repetition, bro. You get better despite your own inability. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter what your ability is. Like, your talent level comes into play later. But at first, you're just like, well, if I just keep doing it, it seems to improve. And it does. It just does, dude. I could hear it last night, and you're playing, you're thinking about the time and the meter that you're keeping and all of that. You know what I mean? That's really difficult to do at first when you can't switch chords quite as quickly as you and smoothly as you'd like, but you're still keeping the tempo in your mind. You know what I mean? That's fucking monumentally important. So
the being able to sing songs and knowing songs helps immensely.
Oh yeah.
Because when I tried to do what I got using the sheet music, it made it very hard for me. I kept trying to follow it, and as I'm following, I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm like, as I'm reading, I'm like, this isn't where I feel like hitting it. I'm like, Drew, you've listened to that song 500,000 times. Why are you trying to rely on sheet music? You know the chords now.
Just a vamp too. That whole song is just the
D and G.
Yeah, it's just a vamp. That's what you call that when you're one or two chords and you're kind of hanging on that G, hanging on the D, hanging on the G until it starts singing. It's just one of those really great songs that.
So that's how I figured it. And then the solo part, that like beginning part. I'm also on my capo, so it doesn't sound quite right. But that's I was like, oh well, that's not hard. I'm like, that's not too hard. And then it just to go into the song, it really is.
Yeah. I think also if you approach it like this, like try this anyway. It's probably easier doing it the way you're doing it, but if you try to do it like this, like think about that song is just built on the D and the G, right? And it's only like one D, two little short strikes on the G. So you're like, so bump, bump. And if you do those on upstrokes, it makes it easier. So you're like, bow, down, bump, bump. And you can mute the strings with your right hand. So it just goes and stops. You see what I'm saying? I'm lifting.
I've been using my middle finger to mute the E and the A when I'm not using them during the D.
Try doing it like this, where you're playing the D, right? Ba-da. And then you go to this shape of the G, right? The F the F bar chord shape.
Yeah.
Right. So you go ba-da, and then use this one to stop the strings from ringing. So you lift your fingers up so you stop this. You're deadening the strings. See what I'm saying? That's a way of muting. So you're. If you do that way, if you do it like this, like so D, G, G, and D, and G, 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 D, G, G, G. You see what I'm saying? So I'm doing one strike on the D, letting it ring, and then on the first part, the first one, I'm going 2 strikes, upstrokes, right? Bam, 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 right? And then the next time I do it, the second time, I do bump, bump, bump. I hit it 4 times. So like that. And that's really, it's close to what the Sublime rhythm is. You know what I mean? It's really, it's near the thing that they're playing. It's just built differently because they have electric guitars and they have acoustic guitars on that track, and there's more than just one thing happening. That's why people think, oh, I could just play that on the acoustic. And yes, you can. You could do it just the way that you're doing it. You could do it the way I'm doing it.
I like the dynamic of yours. Mine's a little boring, but I also sing it, so I'm like, I try to.
I mean, singing it, I'm just like, it's the same. I'm not changing anything. I'm early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. Life is too short to love the one you got, cause you might get run over and get shot. I don't know, dude. I've been playing that song fucking since the day it came out. Seriously. I heard that song one time and was like, oh shit, this is the jam. And I just immediately picked up the guitar. What key we in? D? Let's go. It's just 2 chords. Come on, boys. And we fucking played it like it was on the radio. We all lived in the same band house for a while, and we came back from the store, heard that song on the radio, and said, who the fuck is that, man? That shit's fucking grooving. That's awesome. First time we ever heard it, right? And then we go down in the basement immediately and plug in and fucking start playing it. Like literally that quickly. Got out of the car, put the groceries in the fucking refrigerator, went downstairs in the basement and rocked the shit out of it. So figured out the words were. I didn't even know the words, you know?
I did. I was a little kid when it came out, so I wasn't old enough to buy the album. So I had to convince one of my older friends to go and buy it for me. Right? I was like, "Hey, man, they won't let me buy this at the wall. Can you go in and get this for me?" I saw him walking through from the arcade, and I was like, "Can you go in and buy this for me?" He's like,
"That's
wild.
I got you, man." That's wild. That to think like the differences in our ages. I remember. Before there were fucking parental warning albums and anybody could buy any fucking thing they fucking wanted because they treated us like we were humans. And then they're like, oh, Tipper Gore's like, oh my God, we need explicit fucking warnings. These black youths are saying the N-word and cursing and talking about bitches and hoes and Frank Zappa went and testified before Congress and said, fuck you guys, you're fucking bunch of assholes. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. This is a joke. And it didn't matter. Him and Dee Snider, fucking all kinds of people came out, and there's some great film of that. Look it up on YouTube, dude. There's them testifying before Congress. All these rock stars in fucking nice clothes and shit talking about Dee Snider's the only one in fucking ripped up jeans and shit, looking like a fucking gangster. Excellent.
Hey, Lips.
Good stuff.
I like
that. That's back when you could. That's back when you thought like rock stars were actually subversive and actually were anti-establishment. And now, since COVID, every single one of them is just like, get your booster. Come on, because they're safe and effective. I want to reiterate that on the YouTubes here, because we all know how safe and effective they are. I think we all can agree, safe and effective, right?
Yep.
Is that the right words? Effective
just like wearing your big fluffy coat. It'll make sure that the person next to you is nice and warm too.
That's right. Exactly. I mean, what's so hard to understand?
Well, how about this? I'll give this a shot real quick, and then you follow it up with something. We'll give the couple people stopping in a little set. How about that?
Let's do it.
Because we've we've answered a few of my questions, and you definitely put me on to a couple of things now that I have to work on. So I better not pile up too much for myself.
My work here is done.
So let's see. Let's see if I can do this without completely destroying it. That the guitar solo is still going to get destroyed partway through. I'll get the beginning of it, but I'm going to destroy halfway.
It's kick ass. Mute myself so I don't echo on you.
Early in the morning, rising to the street, light me up that cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a mediocre riot. So somewhere in there. So we'll continue. Well, life is too short, so love the one you got. 'Cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Never start no static, I just get it off my chest. Never had to battle with my bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Take all of your money, give it all to charity. Love what I got, it's within my reach. And the Sublime style just straight from Long Beach. All it comes back to you, finally get what you deserve. Try and test that, you're bound to get served. Love's what I got, don't start a riot. You'll feel it when the dance gets hot. Loving is what I got. I still remember that. Loving is what I got. Now remember that. Loving is what I got. So I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. Hits the bottle and it's back to the rock. Fucking fighting, it's all the same. Living the way it does, the only way to stay sane. Let the loving come back to me. Loving is what I got. I shall remember that. Loving is what I got. Now remember that loving is what I got. I said remember that loving is what I've got. I've got, 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 I've got. All right. Hey, Zim.
Heck yeah.
So I really got to get that second part of that solo down, and I'll feel very happy about myself. And I'm going to get it by the end of the day. It's going to happen. I'm going to find it and play it well because I got that first one. I got that part. If I can just make up a version of the other part, I'm going to be ecstatic.
Well, you just got to figure it. Think about it the way I said. If you can do that first part, which is basically him playing the melody, then the next time you do something a little different, the next time you do it a little different, and then the fourth time you just do the same thing again.
Yeah. Maybe by the fifth time I'll nail it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, heck, you got one for us? What you got for us today?
Absolutely. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully my level's okay. I think so. Let's see here. Do.
No.
If you smile at me, I will understand. 'Cause that is something everybody everywhere does in the same language. Yeah. I can see from your coat, my friend, you're from the other side. Is there, tell me one thing I got to know. Would you tell me, please, who won? Well, hey, can I have some of your purple berries? Yes, I've been eating them for 6 or 7 weeks now. Haven't got sick once. Probably keep us both alive. Wooden ships on the water, very free and easy. You know the way it's supposed to be. Children on the line, let it be. Talking about very free and easy. Horror grips as you watch you die, and all we can do is echo your anguish cry. Stare as all human feelings die. We are leaving, you don't need us. Go take a sister hand by the hand and lead her away from this foreign land, far away where we might laugh again. We are leaving. You don't need us. Wooden ships on the water, very free and easy, easy. You know the way it's supposed to be. Children on the shoreline, let us be talking about very free and easy. Okay. There we go.
Heck yeah. I dig, my friend. Now if I can figure out how to get the put me back up there. This one, one of them. One of them does it.
Don't look so surprised, Mike. It's okay.
Oh, that wasn't what I meant. Where did I go? There we go. There we go. All right. I did it. I'm going to get better at this. I'll get better at this. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Oh. Well, how about this? I tried it last night. I didn't do a very excellent job, but I did an okay job. I'd like to play this again, and maybe you have some suggestions on how, because this is my to do the take a load off fanny part of the weight. I went, gee, take I do the one where I flip my thumb up over the top, so it's an F and a D. Yeah. So I get that deep, low tone. Take a load off fanny. And that's on second. That's capoed on the second because I had too many chords if I didn't have the capo on there, and I didn't like that.
See, I always play it in A because that makes it super easy. If you start at in A, but if you're doing you're doing on the capo on the second fret, you said?
Yeah, I capoed the second fret. I'm going G, D, and F, where I throw my thumb over the second, and then go to C, and then back to G.
Well, if you're doing it in let's see. So you start off on G, is that what you're saying? Take a load off fanny.
Take a load off fanny.
It should be
take a load.
That should be GDC for that. Take a load off fanny.
I don't need to put my thumb over the top. That was the only difference is I make the D, and then I just throw my thumb up over here on the top, so I get that kind of deeper note as well as the D.
Yeah,
that was the only difference between that. So I go.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just literally GDC for the chorus that you're singing, and then the.
So don't even waste my time putting my thumb up over the top. Doesn't make enough change in the tone anyway, honestly.
So you're like, cannonball, now to take me on down the line. My flag is sinking low, and I do believe it's time. Get back to Miss Annie, you know she's the only one.
Yes.
Who sent me here with her regard for everyone.
Which B are you playing there?
I'm playing a B minor.
Oh, okay. So same one as I'm playing. Okay.
Same one. It's just the A minor shape with the bar on the second fret.
Okay.
Right? So, but yeah, the chorus is just take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me.
Yours a little more complex than how I'm doing it.
So it's just, yeah, but you just like. It's just those notes. And if you play it in A, try it in A without the capo and start on the fifth fret where you're that A with the, you know, your E shape. Right? And then the next thing down is the second chord. And then if you go like this, you have the D right there. So it's the if you play it in A, it's A, C sharp minor, D, A, right? And then the chorus is A, E, D. It's just the same exact thing that you're doing, except for doing it with a different shapes of chords. And this way, it's like, look, I'm playing like, I don't have to move around very much at all.
Yeah.
And then you get, that's your E. And so, yeah. It's just A, D, E, D, A, like that. So all within these frets right here, you could play the entire song without ever fucking moving past here. You're just here to here. That's it. Like that, right? So you're pulled into Nazareth. I was feeling about half past dead. Just needed to find a place to find myself a haircut, right? So it's just. And then take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. To play all the chords, it's just A, C sharp minor, F sharp minor, E, D.
That's where I was getting lost on that one, on that version. That was because when how I'm doing it, I'm going G
minor,
F, and then cutting back to the A, C, and then back to that G.
You should be doing it like this then. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it with the capo, then you should be G, B minor.
I pulled into Nazareth.
It's not F. The second chord is not F. It's B minor.
Yeah, B minor.
So your G is your first chord, and then your second chord is just like an A minor, 2 frets up. right? You're borrowing that. It's the same thing as the A minor. So your second chord is B minor, and then C, back to the G. So it's just G, B minor, C, G. Just remember the second chord you want to play B minor, and you got it already. Yep. Instead of the F, supplement the B minor. You're there. And you have like a.
So that's essentially how I was getting through it. Let's see if I can do it without completely destroying it.
I'm sure you can. Listen, I gotta fucking bail though, because I gotta go to my buddies, or I'm not gonna get any weed today, and that's gonna suck.
That's an emergency.
We can't have that.
We cannot have that. That sounds like it. So, well, then the set will continue, but it'll just be me.
Well, I see thank
nobody's
you, sir.
watching anyway. So
thanks for having me.
Yeah, and, man, that was fun. I appreciate you coming on and helping me break through some more mental blocks on the learning.
G, B minor, C. G, B minor, C. All right. Much love, buddy.
Hi, my friend. Have a great day. Good luck with your mission.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So, down a little bit. There we go. I'm a little more centered on there. Okay. Well, I'm going to just play a few songs to just do some practice. This was basically a way for me to answer some questions I had from somebody, and like anything else, if I don't know, somebody else out there probably doesn't know. And one thing we've learned is YouTube is full of videos that help us find easier ways to do things that we normally do. So I'm going to play some music from this point. Bring you closer to me since I'm blind and old. I pulled into Nazareth, was a feeling half past dead. I just need some place where I can rest my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand, and no was all he said. Take a load off Annie. Take a load for free. Take a load off Annie. And you put the load right on me. I picked up my bag. I went looking for a place to hide. When I saw it coming, and the devil I said, hey, Carmen, come on, let's go downtown. She said, I've gotta go. But my friend can stick around. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Go down, Miss Moses. There is nothing you can say. It is just old Luke, and Luke is waiting on Judgment Day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young Annalie? He said, do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Annalie company? Take the load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Yeah. You put the load right on me. Hi, buddy. Crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fall. He said, I will fix your rack if you'll take Jack, my dog. I said, hey, wait a minute, Chester. You know I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay. Oh, won't you feed him when you can? Take the load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Catch a cannonball, now take me down the line. My bag is sinking low, and I do believe it's time to get back to Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one who sent me here with her regard for everyone. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. All right, well, playing for myself, but that's okay. Maybe somebody will come back and watch later. Because I was going to do this regardless. Okay, I'm going to try and do this one and tone it down a bit because I've been doing it and it's been a little over the top in my singing compared to the guitar with the microphone so close. So we'll see how it goes. Pardon me. So, well, my mom. Nope, not. Let's do this. Remove you. Well, my mama told me when I was young. That's not how it goes. Let me see. Of course, we're getting an ad. Good convenient timing. playing so many different songs from so many different genres. I had to try a different tactic here. Well, Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh yeah. Oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come, oh, and they too will pass. We'll find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there is someone up above. And I can be a simple kind of man. I'll be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. You won't do this for me, my son, if you can. Forget your love, oh, for rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. 'Cause I can be a simple kind of man, or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, my son, if you can? Oh yes, I will. Don't you worry, but don't you worry, you'll find yourself follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this, oh baby, if you try. Oh, that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of man. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, my son? If you can. Baby, be simple. Be simple, man. This is insane. That was interesting. What a shame, nobody's showing up, huh? Bummer. Oh, it's way far behind. Heck yeah! Okay. Let's see here. What do we want to play next? Okay, so okay. So for a brief moment, I'm going to play a couple of my tracks that are on the tubies. Basically, I have a lot of tracks that don't seem to ever get any views that I feel are fairly good, and I could use a little break real quick to grab something to drink and get some coffee brewing. So let me try and figure out how to put some darn music up. I'll drop you. I'll drop you. And then Fiona Hush, baby. Fiona Hush, baby. Okay, so if I do this. Ooh, 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 do. Ooh, ooh, do, do. Oop. That happened. Whoops. So I made this today. Just a base of a beat, so it still has more to go, but some fun to listen to in the meantime.
Yeah. You can be happy.
You can be happy.
Glad.
You can be glad.
You can see sunshine.
You can see the sunshine.
You can be sad.
Don't be
Don't
sad.
be unhappy.
Don't be unhappy.
That's what I say.
Happy about day. Such a beautiful day. I just wanna feel happy today. I
You
just
can be
wanna
happy.
feel happy
You can be
today.
glad.
I
You can see
just
the
wanna
sunshine.
feel happy
But you can be
today.
sad. Why be unhappy? That's what I say. You can be happy.
You can be happy.
You can be glad.
You can be glad.
You can see the sunshine.
You can see the
You can
sunshine.
be sad.
You can be
You
sad.
can see the morning.
You can see the
You
morning.
can see the night.
You can see the night.
You can see everything gonna be alright. Alright.
Everything's gonna be alright. Be happy. Be happy.
Oh snap, get some of this boom bap. The sounds of amazing. Let the subwoofer slap, hear the bass, turn up the treble, now let your hands clap. Cause this beat hard. Have the whole neighborhood wondering what can sound so good in your car. No time for waste. With so many others, that is the case. So allow me to step up the game. Drop so many fat beats, it's truly insane. When the sounds start pumping, got everybody jumping. The skills brought in full with that boom bap. Clippity clap slap. Oh baby, can't believe how we do that. When all the others, what's to discover? A boom boom boo. Whole beats through. Nobody wondering who. So they come back. Oh snap. Get some. Oh yeah, y'all. Come get some. Got the beats to put you in a trance. The others make you wanna dance. Shake your body round the room. Be doing head spins like you's a broom. Old school vibe with that fresh new style mixed up into one funky ass pie of top notch beats. Stuff proud to bump in the streets. Have all the homies overcome with jealousy, pumping that thunder endlessly. Have everyone cheering. Oh snap. Get some. Oh yeah, baby. Come get some. Once you have a little, you'll never be able to have enough. So come get some. With a boom bap, clippity clap. Ooh baby, can't believe how we do that. When all the others, what's to discover? A boom boom boo. Whole beats through, nobody wondering who. So they come back. Oh snap, get some. Yeah baby, come get some. Once you get a little, you won't have enough. You'll just want some more. Oh baby, come get some. Uh-oh, kinda feeling violent. Should probably keep that silent, but I'm on the prowl. Feeling pretty sour, acting kinda foul. I'm rowdy, what can I say? Wake up a new person every single day. Don't know what to expect, I'm a wreck, but trying to build a mecca. So here I am, the top inspector in the game. What can I say? I came to reign, power and fury. I'm in no hurry, but quickly reach the top. Get in my way, I make your body drop. What, you think I'm afraid of a little blood? Son, I come to make it flood. I'm so sick of people become so cynical. I'm basically fucking evil. Life is trivial, so when you approach, be fucking careful. I just go through life disgusted. Must have got lost somewhere along the way. My cares, I tossed them just so I could blossom into who knows what. All I know is this dark feeling piercing my gut. Pull out the sword, must have struck a chord, cause now I'm furious. What will I do next? Who knows? Wouldn't test your neck. Best bet, stay out my way. Make any sorry motherfucker pay. Why even try? Just go away. Prejudice, homophobia. What do you think? Those are cool? Get fucked. Why can't dumb people just keep their mouths shut? I'm so sick of hate. That's all anyone seems to demonstrate. Heck, even me. 'Tis why I don't even go through this life wondering how I'll try to get to the top. What do I do next? Give so many chances, no one advances. Ain't got what it takes, afraid. Might make a few mistakes, things you can't erase. Say something, you might make you a disgrace. You're probably right. No hopes, goals, or dreams in sight. What, you wanna fight? Let me fuck up that face. Make all your mother's hard work a fucking waste. Oh, I wish I was afraid of anything, but I'm not.
So what did I do to get stuck next to you? Must be the worst ever neighbor, I fear is true. You probably don't even know my name, cause the end of your drive was the closest you came to even saying hi. I wouldn't even know or fucking care if you died. Scream at my dog for poop on my lawn. Get mad whenever the music's on, even a quarter away. You know what, motherfucker? I'ma crank it all day, as loud as I want. Go ahead and say something, you Karen ass cunt. Think I care? Put your glasses on while I put both middle fingers in the air. Oh, and that tree, it's mine, so it's fine if that's where my dog pees. Get it? I don't care. You and your husband, what a fucking pair. Take a trip straight to hell. Don't even think of ringing my bell. It will accomplish nothing. Give it a shot. If
you think I'm bluffing, you'll be sent back to your house. Feet scuffing, no doubt. You won't try it again. If you do, I'll let my pit bulls attack your shin. This time, you'll leave bleeding. Any parts of you she takes, I'll let her eat them. Nothing to put back on. If she takes a finger, I promise it'll be gone. Just like my patience. Sucks so bad we must live this adjacent. Can't wait to move. Fucking assholes. Thank whomever we just ran. Take your attitude and jump head first to cement. Trust motherfuckers, I will give no shit. I care about some friends, my family, everyone else, not a bit. Walk in front of a bus, no one will care. Trust it's a feeling many share. Don't come back even on a dare. Fuck thy neighbor. We're fucking moving anyway. Why can't I earn college, careers, kids? Now we have a home. So like I said, fuck thy neighbor. So what is the problem? Too intelligent to rap? Don't spit enough nonsense, could jobble with crap. Just say the first thing that comes to my head. Make about as much sense as the neighborhood sped. Yeah, I'm sure you just came up with that. Sat at home for a week to write your unprepared rap. It's a shame, cause it's still not good. I'd share my skills if only I could. I suggest seek a brain, at least one that works. Seems the one y'all were given must have been cursed. Can't even rhyme past the first verse. There's not a story ever told. The art of hip-hop is supposed to be bold. Tell who you represent. Let the people know when and where you went. Make them part of your life. No one fucking cares if you carry a knife. I doubt you'd even take someone's life. Most likely y'all run. Second a real motherfucker pulls out a gun. Just say it to sound cool while rapping. If I had to guess, the shit y'all say doesn't even happen. Looks like you're 15. Economics and philosophy, I don't even know what those mean. So you sell weed? Isn't that nice? I was doing that before you started your life, but then I went to college, eventually moved on, left behind my existence. A long time I've been gone. These people in places who made who I am, got in my wisdom, unlike these rap shams. Most of y'all probably still live with your mom, probably looking at pictures reminiscing your prom. All those childhood dreams are what you have left. Auto-tune voices will be my death. Can't even sing, you fucking have. May not be perfect, but I make my own tracks. Someday, maybe one day, I will go back, give them the love that they all lack. For now, I do this for fun, a way to hang with my homies while writing some puns, have some good laughs, hope my beats make up when my rhymes don't stack. So what is the problem? I put out new tracks and nobody saw them. Those who did usually replied, letting me know how they laughed and they cried. Why? Because my verbals are deep. Love poetry so much, I write in my sleep. All the fakers out there making a heap of unoriginal bullshit. So stand back and try to behold this. I'm sure it is tough to try and comprehend when your mind is like that of a child age 10. So what is the problem? How do I get in? I bet it has something to do with my skin. I am what I am, that ain't gonna change. It's the whole fucking world that must rearrange. I'm part of it, have my own flaws, but I also work hard, so many draws. If you're receiving this message, it's time to step up. Please build your skills, help fill this cup, cause I'm over these flows that don't make sense. Leave me wondering where the real artists went. So many of the best stuck in the ground while these counterfeit kids stacking up mounds, ticking and talking tweets and grams, snapping up chats like Uncle Sam. I mean, god damn, this is enough. Time to call motherfuckers on all of their bluffs. You haven't done shit, neither has your feature. Guess what? I wouldn't work with you either. Ain't that sad? Probably old enough to be your dad, but could have been friends. I stick to the ends. I'm a great man to know. I've been through a lot. That's how you know. Won't leave when shit's hot. So what's the problem? Friday night, sit back, watch some classics, maybe something Jurassic, as long as it's with my fam. That's all the glitz, that's all the glam I seek. Nights like this allow my joy to peak. Smiles all around, friends on all the chairs, couches and floors. More homies showing up, 2 at the door. Soda, pizza, wings, everyone's favorite things. Candy cake, sweets, all the best treats. Oh, what's that smell? No guess necessary, it's that corn. It's done popping, don't worry about the pieces dropping. Dogs got them. What a night, step out back for some purple delight. Got me feeling just right, hope this night is long. All this stuff I just be shooting from the hip. Boom, 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 like a western flick. Shooting from the hip. Seems like a dream can't be real, and a feeling is good I never get to feel. I usually spend Friday making problems of the week go away. What can I say? I'm happy day, not so crappy. No need for a dabbing to bullshit happening. So here it is, that big smile shines so bright. See it for a mile like I turn it up on the dial. Ecstatic is the word that kids reveal what's hid deep in my heart, way down in a part I thought was gone. After many years of acting and being wrong, I'm back. Heart grew 3 sizes today. Need some support, I can feel a rack. All this stuff I just be shooting from the hip. Boom, 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 like from a western flick. I be shooting from the hip, deep. I got so much on my mind, but today seems like nothing. Content with it all, having a ball, throwing for the dog. Oh snap, she brought me back a log with a goof. Oh, the cat's climbing on the tree in the back, no skills lacked. Look at little Mousy, about to get jacked. Oh, she got it. She looks so proud, like she never even had a doubt. Man, got some good stuff all planned out. Gonna have a blast, no doubt. Cause it's a Friday night with my family and friends. Cats, dogs, even the fish getting in. Feed on some pellets. Now light this beat, let the night develop into something deep from the hip. This is gonna be a trip. All this stuff, I just be shooting from the hip. Boom, 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 like a western flick. Shooting from the hip, deep. All this, I just be shooting from the hip. Always tripping, something getting my feet, some wire, like it's trying to conspire. I don't think I can step any higher, like I can't even see. What does everything have against me? Stroll down the street, oh watch out for that crack. Damn, hold something in my back. What do I lack? Situational observation? Oh crap! just tripped in the last stair into the basement. This is amazing, like the world's a trap, waiting for Roxanne to tap me on the back. Don't worry, sir, it's the Twilight Zone. No one I can call to help me by phone. Not a bit of advice. Bet my clumsy ass could trip on some rice like mice. Oh snap, I tripped into a trap. All these obstacles and not a drop of alcohol have I been sipping, yet I'm still tripping. What a trap. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Guess that's me. Oh, what now? The corner of the rug. Silly me, now I tripped on a bug. And all this clutter has me falling like my shoe soles are made of butter. Shudder at the thought of walking up some steep stairs. Have a problem with cats, especially in pairs. Also, it's fair to say, fully lit rooms at the end of the day may cause my dismay. Nothing like trying to sit back, but the John is so low, atrophy attacks. Legs give out, hit the seat, smirk. Gotta find a way to not be so aloof. Walking around tripping, looking like a goof. For me, every obstacle needs a flyer. Every puddle cracking wire. Great, now I fell into a fire. Best I sit with my hands in my lap. Don't wanna trip into a trap. Damn, silly me. All these obstacles and not a drop of alcohol have I been sipping, yet I'm still tripping. What a trap. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Silly me, I tripped into a trap. Can I escape? Will I get back to my best place? All these obstacles, not a drop of alcohol have I been sipping, yet I'm still tripping. Damn, what a trip. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Just me, tripping everywhere.
Bebop, shaboy, gadooga, ding gong, ding gong, ding. I don't know where to carry this rhyme, but that's just fine. With a beat so sublime, I carry on until anger and disruption are gone. Meditate, for how long, I don't know. Lost track of time, who cares, it's insignificant. Deep in my mind, experiment with thought, no explanation. Splendor, candor, positive vibes. I'm trying, or am I lying? Battling the negative, becoming aware of my ego, having it under control, decides how far we go. But I don't know, how could I? The world is so wild, maybe pride is what drives. Probably not. Destined for what? I don't know. But for some reason, keep on going. Something ahead looks nice. The lights, what could be making those stars? Am I entranced? Walking head first into cars? Now is it too bright? Doubt it. I bear no fright. So carry on into, well, I don't know. Must not allow ego control how far we go. Stay up, never drown, never frown. But I don't know how could our world so wild. Maybe pride drive what? I don't know. Yeah, right. Stand up, take ground every time I rise. My appendages feel bound to remind to move towards the light. No matter how downtrodden, be sure to fight. Cause like a flash, this all could end. Not sure why, but it's time to climb. Time to treasure life. The mission to overlook the hardships of living with bad health. I continue to aspire to be my best me. For what a shame if I were to waste my opportunity. I don't know. Damn.
You want what I got, likely you don't have it. The tenacity and skills, I make them my habits. I grow as a man each and every day. Work real hard, yet save time for play. Many haters exist and want what I have as I blaze up a blunt. They sitting looking sad with the swag, smelling my fire, wishing it's what they had. I know that they admire. I didn't ask for this, jealousy or not. If you need my assistance, leave you hanging, I will not. I'll teach you what I know, or we can learn together. But life doesn't scare me, so I survive the stormy weather. Like a hypothetical coat to protect me from the rain. Look out, motherfuckers, I'm in the fast lane. It shows you are not, laziness consumes many. Yet they want what you got, but they haven't any. Biggest problem is narcissism, it has so many cock. They see others succeed, instead of being inspired, they get fired up. They give it a try, but they quickly give up. See you climbing, nearing the top, but all they dream is that you fucking drop to the bottom, where they comfortably stand, avoiding responsibilities of a real man. It's easy, they just give up, reach adversity, don't have what it takes to overcome and see the treasures of working hard, owning their own business, handing people their card. Makes me feel like king shit. Why? Cause under my name it says that I'm the guy, the one to call when there's a tree near your home in the danger zone. I come and cut it down with bravery and grace, using the best tools available. I buy by having faith in myself. Worked hard and I earned them. All the things I have, I truly deserve them, and I'ma stay that way. Keep pushing hard each and every day. It may sound like arrogance, and the style is my way. If you want to emulate, don't wait. Take the steps today. The sooner you step up, the confidence will stay. You will need it to make it through this world. Don't give in to the temptation to quit. The feeling of reaching goals, truly the shit. So how about you get some? Quit grabbing on my coattails, weak ass bums.
It's not hard, just reach for the top. If halfway's all you make it, at least you didn't stop. You too can feel proud, those in your presence will like when you're around. Then you too can smile big, cause it will be you. All the bombs will be wishing that they are. Not tough to see, they're not trying to conceal. Like they get a thrill seeing people struggle, walking impossible hill. When it gets to be too much, here, take a pill. Does it work? Who knows? Guess that's how it goes. What the heck do they expect? Turning lives to wrecks. So many people living in debt, unable to get their fills. So, what should we do? Eat our bills? Don't worry, folks. Just eat your bills. Follow it up with a couple of pills. Unable to get your fill, eat some bills. Don't worry, folks, just eat your bills. Follow it up with a couple of pills. Welcome to my journey into space. Welcome to my journey into space. Come on my journey into space. Love this journey into space. High vibes, low-fi. Blast myself off to a space delight, leaving a world behind. I don't mind, is this a trick? Man, space is legit. Check out these moons, peep on these stars. This parallel universe is taking us far. Outside this galaxy, what's left for me to see? This travel seems endless. Will this ship ever stop? Who cares? I don't want to get off. Take me to the next place. Beauty must be sought. Trust me, there's a lot. If you want to find it, don't sit back. Find yourself spineless. Life beholds diamonds. Far back in time, I left all my bullshit behind. No more shine left in my face. So I took this journey to outer space. Met a few aliens, learned of the master plan. Seek the talent of the worlds and compile them. So here I am with my piece, a little part of me to share with the galaxy. This was my journey to space. This was my journey into space. Can't get enough of this journey into space. Come tag along, come with me. We can take a journey into space. What kind of attitude is that? Best get it under control. Matter of fact, stop digging a hole with your emotions. Floating aimlessly in a self-loathing ocean. Everyone has beauty, even if no one can see. Not up to me to decide whether someone is correct. So what kind of attitude is that? Allow me to be flat, honest. I'm not sure. So many actions obscure. Don't even understand myself. Spend most of my time worrying mostly about my health. I used to keep it low. Now I put on a show to help my feels. Acting funny, skateboarding, rapping. It's how I deal. Am I under control? I mean, what kind of attitude is that? Just can't stay under control. I mean, what kind of attitude is that? Can do better. That's a fact. New pass, heading to where, not sure exact, but when I get there I'll know. I'm sure I have not far to go, as long as I control my attitude. Can be very rude at times, sometimes even in my rhymes, but nobody's nerfing. Watch the world, it's easy to observe this. Things can get cutthroat, just careful, don't lose that nose despite the face. This life isn't a race, slow down, don't be a clown. I mean, what kind of attitude is that? too serious like a plague. It's a shame. Need a good attitude if you want fame. No one likes an asshole. At times I can certainly be one. Mistake it for having fun, but fun for who? Being a bully? Hurting others' feelings? What kind of attitude is that? Let people be whoever. Love whoever they choose. Strive for whatever. Why would that be up to you? Keep opinions to yourself. What if they have something wrong with their health? Lack wealth. Wish they could love themselves. Have some self-control. I mean, what kind of attitude is that? Just need to stay under control. I mean, what kind of attitude is that? Could certainly be better. That's a fact. Trust, I'm gonna take the steps to do better. My life doesn't have to be like this. I can always look at what makes others better. Emulate the best things of others. I know I can be better. I mean, I know I can have a better attitude. There is a much better world out there. If I just carry myself better, have a better attitude. I mean, what kind of attitude is this?
People are strange when you're a stranger. Quite sure, but I feel deranged. Not like myself. Really has nothing to do with my health. It probably has more to do with these caps. Come at you with this psychosyllabin rap. Man, I'm trashed. All these colors. Wonder what's inside my head to discover. Allow me to find my happy place. A little meditation. Damn, I'm in outer space. Looking down on the world. So fucking beautiful. The troubles of my days gently fade away as I fly, lose track of time. This fungus is amazing, man, no lie. Take a couple and we discuss it. Have a good time, let's not rush it. I've got all day. Man, these shits taste disgusting, but in a few more minutes, I'll be rushing through a warp in time. Meet a few gods, become divine. At least for the next 4 hours. How many more are left to devour? I've got an idea. I'll go take a shower. The water running down will feel incredible, like hot rain. Turn it all the way to cold, not sure why. Oh damn, I think that just increased my high. Trust I don't mind, give me more. Tripping so much, I don't think the weed is working. Hell, I don't even fucking need it to. Whoa. When you're straight, faces come out of the rain. When you're straight, no one remembers your name. When you're straight, when you're straight, when you're straight. Can't decide what to do next. Honestly, I'm pretty wrecked. What the hell, let's take some more. Half hour later, belly laughing on the floor. A knock at the door startles me. Who could this be and why?
especially while I'm so damn hot. Oh wait, that was just me tapping my feet. This is awesome. Am I even going to the beat? I can't even fucking tell anymore. Who cares? I'm as strange as they come, part of the weirdest human alum. I'm assuming I look crazy, out in my yard rolling, picking daisies. Wait, that's just grass. Lay on my back and have a good laugh. I need some fucking water. The beauty of the world, the grass, air, and sky. Something about today, it just seemed brighter. Faces come out of the rain. No strength. No one remembers your name. When you're straight, when you're straight, when you're straight. Alright. Sun so bright. The air so clean. The grass so soft. Man, I'm high. Uh-oh, kind of feeling violent. Should probably keep that silent, but I'm on the prowl. Feeling pretty sour, acting kind of foul. I'm rowdy, what can I say? Wake up a new person every single day. Don't know what to expect, I'm a wreck, but trying to build a mecca. So here I am, the top inspector in the game. What can I say? I came to reign, power and fury. I'm in no hurry, but quickly reach the top. Get in my way, I make your body drop. What, you think I'm afraid of a little blood? Son, I come to make it flood. I'm a fucking so sick of people. Become so cynical, I'm basically fucking evil. Life is trivial, so when you approach, be fucking careful. I just go through life disgusted. Must have got lost somewhere along the way. My cares, I tossed them just so I could blossom into who knows what. All I know is this dark feeling piercing my gut. Pull out the sword, must have struck a chord, cause now I'm furious. What will I do next? Who knows? Wouldn't test your neck. Best bet, stay out my way. Make any sorry motherfucker. Hey, why even try? Just go away. Prejudice, homophobia. What do you think? Those are cool? Get fucked. Why can't dumb people just keep their mouths shut? I'm so sick of hate. That's all anyone seems to demonstrate. Heck, even me. 'Tis why I don't even go through this life wondering how I'll try to get to the top. What do I do next? Give so many chances, no one advances. He got what it takes, afraid. Might make a few mistakes, things you can't erase. Say something, you might make you a disgrace. You're probably right. No hopes, goals, or dreams in sight. What, you wanna fight? Let me fuck up that face. Make all your mother's hard work a fucking waste. Oh, I wish I was afraid of anything, but I'm not. So what did I do to get stuck next to you? Must be the worst ever neighbor, I fear is true. You probably don't even know my name, cause the end of your driveway's the closest you came to even saying hi. I wouldn't even know or fucking care if you died. Scream at my dog for poop on my lawn. Get mad whenever the music's on, even a quarter away. You know what, motherfucker? I'ma crank it all day, as loud as I want. Go ahead and say something, you Karen ass cunt. think I care? Put your glasses on while I put both middle fingers in the air. Oh, and that tree, it's mine, so it's fine if that's where my dog pees. Get it? I don't care. You and your husband, what a fucking pair. Take a trip straight to hell. Don't even think of bringing my bill. It will accomplish nothing. Give it a shot. If you think I'm bluffing, you'll be sent back to your house. Feet scuffing, no doubt. You won't try it again. If you do, I'll let my pit bulls attack your shin. This time, you'll leave bleeding. Any parts of you she takes, I'll let her eat them. Nothing to put back on. If she takes a finger, promise it'll be gone. Just like my patience. Sucks so bad we must live this adjacent. Can't wait to move. Fucking assholes. Thank whomever we just ran. Take your attitude and jump head first to cement. Trust motherfuckers, I will give no shit. I care about some friends, my family, everyone else, not a bit. Walk in front of a bus, no one will care. Trust it's a feeling many share. Don't come back even on a dare. Fuck thy neighbor. We're fucking moving anyway. Wifey and I earned college, careers, kids. Now we have a home. So like I said, fuck thy neighbor. So say it with emotion, motherfucker. It's a tough world, all trying to get through it. Biggest problem I see, lack of love between, well, basically everyone. Somehow life has become less fun. The more that I see, the less that I like. Wishing I'd noticed sooner, not in hindsight. Gone too far to change the past. Just look to the future, burn that positive gas. Let the smoke rise up, recognize what I have. Invite those around me to partake in the ploy. Be part of the exuberance, share what I enjoy with all those around. What is up with putting others down? Didn't your parents tell you, if you have nothing nice to say nothing at all? Don't like to say it, so many dropping the ball. Allow me to guess, your life's a fucking mess. Take it out on others, seems like the option's best, but it's not. Diss, rhymes, and hatred, really all you got? Come on, try, say something nice. Who knows, your heart may grow. But right now, go back to the start. Learn manners, courtesy, respect. What do you expect? To become a star? I'm not even sure how somebody made it this far. Your rhymes are a wreck. You can't even understand them over the overused sound effects. So what can I say? Will today be the day we all become friends? Let hatred end? How about we all stop talking ill? Quit pretending this raps are a skill. You sound like an asshole, I promise no doubt. Say that stuff in the streets, get knocked the fuck out. Or possibly worse. Not saying this to be terse, just to warn. If you have an opinion, give it till morn. So there is no doubt. You meant to say what comes out that mouth. Don't be wrong, and certainly don't put it in a song.
Yo, everybody go and subscribe to my show, to my Fox, to my music. Go and check my sites. I get these beats right. See how good they sound? I ain't clowning around. I just want you to come sit and put yourself in my shoes. Do you wanna put a like? I would like you to. Real friends tell their friends about their friends.
Shake that body, shake that body, shake that body, shake that body. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low.
I see there's only 2 people, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm gonna just switch to that one. I can feel okay with that. With that adjective or description. Hey.
Back in the days on the small street of Tam, surrounded by green hills, untouched by man, playing with my friends in the backyard. Still took the time, learned to work hard. Couldn't see myself stuck in one place. As soon as I could, a new life I chased. The woods of Vermont to the streets of LA. Get an education was my first play. I've seen it all and experienced a lot, though through it all, distinguished I'm not. Skateboard in hand, pack on my back, family by my side, working on my stack. Uncouth I may be, no doubt about that, but a good man I am, that is a fact. Mouth like a sailor, gotta keep in line. Fuck it though, I'll work on it in my own time. Probably won't be soon, not trying to be divine. As long as it's a goal, I'm sure that I'll be fine. Like so many others that I have set in life, a bit of tribulation and a whole lot of strife. No matter what it is, I see it to the ends. Now the haters pile up, run the real friends. Jealousy is rampant when they see the fruit. What a real man earns, it's like the sweetest juice. Try to get a squeeze until I shut them out. Want what I got, need to find your own route. Skateboard in hand, pack on my back, family by my side, working on my stack. Uncouth I may be, no doubt about that, but a good man I am, that is a fact. I may not be a superhero, though my kids may disagree. I believe in utopia, truism to be free. Love my fellow peoples, no matter who or where you're from. No matter how flawed I am, can be distinguished from the scum. So be the best example of man that I can be. The benefit of doubt, the whole world is trying, just like me. Skateboard in hand, pack on my back, family by my side, working on my stack. Uncouth I may be, no doubt about that, but a good man I am, that is a fact. Just know that the scum are the politicians, deadly warmongers, pharmaceutical giants, racists, homophobes, murdering ass cops, oligarchs, pedophile billionaires. There's more, but I'll stop. It's not your starving veteran and a dog on the street. It's not your cousin's neighbor working 3 jobs to stay on the feet. It's not the lost cause addict looking for a fix. Not just for the drugs, but a life that's dealt with shit. Not only those who live in the PJs, unaware there's a way out. Not one of the foster children who lives their lives in doubt that a family will come along and love them. distinguished scum. Skateboard in hand, pack on my back, family by my side, working on my stack. I'm cool, I may be, no doubt about that, but a good man I am, that is a fact. One moment, calm and collected, next enraged, fury ablaze, so unpredictable, amictal, fight to find a thought.
Seems that's an old version that doesn't have a beat to it. Well, that was interesting. Let me find something to play in the meantime. Oh, let's see. Not what I was looking for, but it's a good track, so we'll go for it.
Oh boy, what kind of attitude is that? Best get it under control. Matter of fact, stop digging a hole with your emotions, floating aimlessly in a self-loathing ocean. Everyone has beauty, even if no one can see. Not up to me to decide whether someone is correct. So what kind of attitude is that? Allow me to be flat, honest. I'm not sure. So many actions obscure. Don't even understand myself. Spend most of my time worrying mostly about my health, but I used to keep it low. Now I put on a show to help me my feels. Acting funny, skateboarding, rapping, it's how I deal. But am I under control? I mean, what kind of attitude is that? I just can't stay under control. I mean, what kind of attitude is that? Can do better. That's a fact. New pass, heading to where, not sure exact, but when I get there I'll know. I'm sure I have not far to go, as long as I control my attitude. Can be very rude at times, sometimes even in my rhymes, but nobody's perfect. Watch the world, it's easy to observe this. Things can get cutthroat, just careful. Don't lose that nose despite the face. This life isn't a race, slow down, don't be a clown. I mean, what kind of attitude is that?
Not a fan when it's not the final product. That was very odd.
Wake up, sun shining, feel the rays hit my face, I'm smiling. Can tell already gonna be one of the days, a great one for play, the kind that's perfect for hanging out, no doubt, clowning around.
Got my grin so big, what a marvelous day. Spending time with the kids, you know what it is. A day for fun, clowning around. No one has a gun, no one on the run for their life. No cop showing up to and from a wife. Don't worry, I'll be coming home. It's a beautiful day for clowning around. Such a beautiful day, clowning around. Come get some, plenty to share. All this space, so much care. The block is open, clowning around. Singing and dancing with everyone in town. Love for our people, street and city wide. Don't worry kids, no reason to hide. We all are friends, this is the day when hatred ends. We gonna do it with some food and some hugs. A ton of barbecue and a whole lot of love. You wanna be part? It's not much trouble. Come clown around, your happiness will double. You need us like we need you. Be part of the crew, do as we do, and puff this blunt. Such a beautiful day for clowning around. Such a beautiful day for clowning around. Yo, so many years confused on what that meant. Clowning around did not mean to vent. It meant creating joy every chance for myself and my friends. Try and bring a smile to all my sisters and brothers. Do only things that bring pride to my mother. Yo, it's a beautiful day for clowning around. Come with me, let's clown around. It's a beautiful day, clowning around. I can smell the sweetness in the air. Now I'm clowning around.
Well, been pushing all kinds of my fun music for. This nose has seen a lot of picking. It's my favorite place for fingers sticking. Pointer, pinky, sometimes thumb, just not right after I wipe my bum. This nose has seen a lot of picking. This nose is filled with many boogers, sticky like I'd sniffed a line of sugar. But if they're sweet, I wouldn't know, 'cause in my mouth they never go. This nose has seen a lot of picking. This nose 420. Sometimes must shove that finger right in. But this song is pretty close. How about a tissue and a blow? This nose has seen a lot of picking.
That's
One
better.
moment, calm and collected. Next in rage, fury ablaze. So unpredictable, I'm ictal. Fight to find a thought. Now distraught, lash out. Not this again. Start to feel confused. Vertigo sets in. Equilibrium shaky. Am I fainting? Life starts to feel about as real as a painting. Sweetie, is that you? Don't worry, baby, I'm right here, Drew. What just happened? Am I alright? You'll be just fine, but you gave your tongue a bite. There's blood, it ruined your new shirt. Don't worry, honey, some pre-treater will work. Now the questions. What's my name? What year was I born? Who is the president? Where were you this morning? Have trouble with them all? Who would have thought? Not me, obviously. My brain is now rot. Take a couple days to get back on track. Medicine wears off. I've got my mind back. Go to the park to skate off the pain. Muscle so cramped, I'm going insane. Land a few tricks, start to feel better. Begin to have thoughts about whether I can keep this up. Can my children count on me? Will I get to work again? Do the doctors really care? This really isn't fair. What the fuck is up with life? Realize it's not that bad. Many have it worse. Certainly not the only one this disease is cursed. I walk, talk, play with my kids, skate, bike, love to fish. Some can't tell who their loved one is. They can't do things like walk and eat, or get rap on beat. Take a stroll down the street, pet their little dog resting at their feet. Imagine picking up the phone, can't dial the numbers. What a bummer. Was it important? Maybe think of it again shortly. Wait, who was I gonna call? Uh-oh, feeling dizzy. I think I'm gonna fall. It takes a lot to make it through the day. The pain of having to abstain from everyday life. Every 5 minutes, counting on my wife. Where my keys, where my phone. Thankfully I'm not alone. Probably a goner if it wasn't for her care. So much for her to bear. It's the worst thing we share. But in sickness and in health, she and my boys, they are the wealth. Yo, I'm pre, inner, and postictal. Brain shutting down like I was hit with a missile. Confusion is an understatement. Need a plan for abatement. You got one? Currently, I just burn a lot of blunts. Get so high, I feel it for a month. What's that? You got the sticky? It's the number one thing keeping me from feeling sickly. Blaze it up, shut down my brain. From back to the front, I'm in the slow lane. Ooh, are that dab? Let me get some, head's feeling kinda bad. That don't stop me, still got the skills to spit this properly. Ictal or not to get this far. Many battles fought, it's a lot, and I won't be stopped now. Approach adversity with a furrowed brow. Concentration a must to the top or bust. Much love to my wife until we turn to dust.
Drop of alcohol, have I been sipping? Still tripping, wanna trip? Forget, nope, just the awkward one among us.
bug in all this club. Always tripping, something getting my feet, some wire, like it's trying to conspire. I don't think I can step any higher, like I can't even see. What does everything have against me? Stroll down the street, oh watch out for that crack. Damn, I put something in my back. What do I lack? Situational observation? Oh crap! Just tripped in the last stare into the basement. This is amazing, like the world's a trap. Waiting for Rosalind to tap me on the back. Don't worry, sir, it's the Twilight Zone. No one I can call to help me by phone. Not a bit of advice. Bet my clumsy ass could trip on some rice like mice. Oh snap, I tripped into a trap. All these obstacles and not a drop of alcohol have I been sipping, yet I'm still tripping. What a trap. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Guess that's me. Oh, now the corner of the rug. Silly me now, trick on a bug. And all this flutter has me falling. Like my shoe soles are made of butter. Shudder at the thought of walking up some steep stairs. Have a problem with cats, especially in pairs. Also, it's fair to say, holy lit rules at the end of the day may cause my dismay. Nothing like trying to sit back, but the John is so low, apathy attacks. Legs get out, hit the seat, smirk. Gotta find a way to not be so aloof. Walking around tripping, looking like a goof. For me, every obstacle needs a fire. Every puddle cracking wire. Great. Now I fell into the fire. Yes, I sit with my hands in my lap. Don't wanna trip and trap. Damn, silly me. All these obstacles are not a drop of alcohol. Have I been sipping, yet I'm still tripping. What a trap. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Silly me, I tripped into a trap. Can I escape? Will I get back to my best place? All these obstacles, not a drop of alcohol. Have I been tripping? Still tripping. What a trip. Did I eat some fungus? Nope, just the awkward one among us. Just me. Tripping everywhere.
Well, that there will just have to be a preview of something. If you would like to continue, all these songs are available on YouTube. They're actually not all of this stuff. They're actually I went through, and the ones that were like actually getting views and making a couple cents here and there, I moved over into the Bandcamp, BandLab, and SoundCloud and stuff, so that they would actually collect money. So there's actually a bunch of songs that I don't even have on YouTube, but there's a ton of music on here, and I'd love for anybody who heard a couple of songs on there that they find they enjoy. Feel free to give them a listen. Started out this stream. It was me and Steve Cutler. He was helping me learn some stuff on the guitar, and it was really, really helpful. And then I played a song, he played a song, I played a song, and then there were no eyes on the place for a little while, so I just started playing music. So if you're just looking for 2.5 hours of just straight music done by the Drizzle, this feed here will do just that. So maybe you'll find something you enjoy. I mean, I'm sure they're not all bangers to everybody, but I've enjoyed making them. I even enjoy going back and listening to them. That's why I know that I feel like I did a good job on them, because I actually enjoyed listening to them myself. So, hey, hopefully you all do too. Everybody, thanks for stopping by. Who did? Like, share, subscribe. If you get a chance, step over to Steve Cutler's channel. Give him a listen. Steve Harloa and Steve and Nina over there, they always helping me bring myself up the chain. Miss D and old Burns, make sure you're giving them a look. They've been big supporters over here as well. And everybody that comes out in the chats every time, you guys are always so you're so positive, and that positive reinforcement helps. It helps you feel confident to want to continue to try and do better. And I know that is for me, and I appreciate everybody's kind words when they come in, and I look forward to doing it again. Ooh, there's a magic woman behind this brick wall. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
I wonder if I can pop into this.
It's just perfectly. I mean, that couldn't have been any more perfect. She broke it. It's Kool-Aid woman. Oh, son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. Well, y'all, everybody have a good night. I have to go put food in everybody's faces. So have a great night. Peace, love, altruism. Be good to everybody, no matter who they are. Politics, age, sex, sexual orientation. Just don't be a dick.